All right, everyone, welcome back to On the Rail coverage live from the 2026 U.S. Poker Open. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Antonio Abrego on camera duty once again as we follow the action here in event number 9, the penultimate tournament at this year's U.S. Poker Open. 16 players remain. The top 9 will make the money. Getting a look here at Sam Soverell sitting down. He's seated right next to Zhao Simao. Zhao won a tournament earlier today. He won event number 8 for almost $300,000. His 4th career PGT title put him right into the thick of it for the series leaderboard race here at the U.S. Poker Open. Just before we turned on the stream, like literally like 6 minutes before, 7 minutes before, Nick Schulman busted. I put him on the thumbnail, I planned it up, and then he busted. So maybe I jinxed the guy, maybe I didn't, but either way, he's not in. We still have Alex Foxen in the building. We got Cherish Andrews in the building. We got Chino Rheem in the building. I believe Alex Foxen is chip leading. Alex Foxen won event number 7 a couple events ago, so he's also right into the mix for the U.S. Poker Open Series Championship. Surprisingly enough, Alex Foxen has never won a series title on the PokerGO Tour. He's had plenty of titles. Last season he was PGT Player of the Year, but he has never won a series title, so maybe this will be his first. Brock Wilson is the current leader, but Brock's not here. Brock's better half, though, Cherish Andrews, she is here. Cherish, also an event winner at this U.S. Poker Open, still very much alive to win the series title. We can't show it on stream, but players are sweating the NBA playoffs. We got the Knicks versus the Hawks. Kerry is a big Hawks fan, being from Georgia. So he's sweating the action hard. I'm sure there's plenty of money on this game, as there usually is on every single game. Joel and Christy, hello, hello. Herm Dog, what's going on, man? I am not and never will be the next Jeff Platt. That guy is way too good, trust me. Jacob, what's going on? I agree with that, Christy. I will say that there are definitely a few things that I try and take from Jeff. I do really believe he is the best in the biz at what he does, so if I can learn a trick here or there, then I'll be at least kind of pointed in the right direction. Not sure I'll ever get there, but you know, we'll see how it goes. So 16 players remaining. We do have 3 women in the field. We talked about Cherish. We got Kristen Foxen also in the mix. Kristen Foxen also an event winner at this U.S. Poker Open. Natalie Ferguson is in 2. She's actually involved in a pot right now. She's up against Vinnie Lingham. They are on the ace 9-7 board. Vinnie bet 50K here. Natalie folds. Vinnie shows the ace of spades. Same field size as the first 15K of the series, 61 entries, so exact same payouts, exact same number of places paid, all that sort of stuff. Min cash is going to be just north of $27,000, almost $293,000 up top for the winner in this one. As of right now, I would say there are probably somewhere in the realm of 10 to 15 players in contention to win the series title. We do have Brock Wilson leading the way by a fairly sizable margin, but with I think it's 234 points up top in this one, and then what'll likely be 300 points available for first place in the 25K championship event that starts tomorrow. You know, there are plenty of players that will ultimately be able to catch Brock Wilson. Mole in the Hole says, "This is terrible." Thank you. You are terrible as well. Feel free to kick him out, mods. I really don't care. No leash today. I've done plenty of ad reads for Blue Chew, but live walking around the floor, I don't know. I don't know. Zoian, the 2024 U.S. Poker Open champion, looks like he's doing pretty well on chips. Just pulled in that pot right there. Aram is also working on back-to-back final tables so far. Had another finish today at the final table. Carrie Cat's loving the Hawks going up by 3 with a minute and a half left in this game. Yeah, Christy, I mean, listen, I feel like I jinxed the guy. I mean, I put him on the thumbnail, and then boom, he's just gone. Like 6 or 7 minutes before he turned on the stream. Just absolutely sick stuff. Blinds right now are 6,000, 12,000. Average stack is almost 480,000, so almost 40 big blinds is the average stack right now. Good question, Herm Dog. You'll have to ask Daniel himself, but we haven't seen him so far this series. Maybe he'll come out for the 25K, maybe he won't. Probably too much golf, to be honest. CJ McCollum, though, doing it, huh?
I'll tell you, the Knicks are going to collapse if they blow this game. I'll tell you that right now. They're going to fold like a cheap tent.
You heard it first from Carrie Katz. Knicks are going down if they blow this game. Get your bets in, boys and girls.
Come on. Brick it. No fouls. Oh, he stole it. Yes! Woo! Yes! That's incredible! Sorry. Sorry. This is my man cave. Sorry. I'm enjoying it. That's incredible. He said this is my man. Scaring the women. You don't get a lot of joy when you're an Atlanta fan. No, it's trials and tribulations. That was
Who you got, Chino?
What do you mean?
On the game.
I have nobody.
10 seconds.
The man's happy. That's all that matters.
Well, it's not over yet.
It's pretty over.
It's not over yet.
He's happy today.
It's no, never over in basketball. And it's never over if you're an Atlanta fan.
His first
28-3 was over too, right?
No more Trey Young. They'll get a rebound. Hope Trey Young is watching the stream. He's like trying to get into poker. Getting berated.
Good job, Jalen.
Man, Knicks are down bad in the fourth quarter, having only scored 12 points. And it looks like we lost Cherish Andrews on the other table. Brandon Wilson is being pushed the pot, so Cherish is going to be eliminated here. 16th place, short of the money. And out the door goes Cherish, so she's going to have to wait for the 25K championship to try and get her second title of the series.
They gave one more shot. They're fouling.
That's a
It's a sweat for Carey. Hawks only up one. 7.1 seconds left.
I mean, this is just too much fun.
Justin Zaki finished third place in the first 15K of the series. That was the tournament that finished earlier today that Zhao Samao won. Zach Brush finished in second place. Zaki finished in third. I already mentioned Aram Zobian was also there at that final table.
That was such a clutch shot.
Vinny just made a pretty decent sized fold. And Zhao Samao can't really believe he didn't get any action.
I paid you enough. I paid you enough. Took all my shit and
For anyone who may be new to this coverage of On the Rail here at the US Poker Open, the idea is to be live, which we are, from the rail, from the tournament floor, as if you were walking around the floor here, as if you were to come on down to the PokerGO Studio and check it out. Antonio, I think you should get eyes on Carey right now, because this is the end of the game here. Let's see how this one finishes up. I imagine we're either going to see some more celebration, or he might just collapse. 5.6 seconds left in the game. Hawks up one. CJ McCollum going to the line.
No, but he was so small.
yeah.
Misses the first one. Uh-oh.
More than just a shot.
Now we're in bad shape. Yeah. Missed.
Now it doesn't have to be a 3.
Can we at least?
This is somebody from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
CJ McCollum misses both, and the Knicks are pushing it.
Yes! He's live!
Knicks missed the final shot, and the Hawks hold on. Obviously, you can tell with the way Carey's cheering.
He showed his hand and he doesn't care. He's like, the Hawks won here.
So yeah, back to what I was saying about the coverage. Live from the floor here at the PokerGO Studio, it's as if you were to come on down and check it out for yourself. This is what you would see. We don't got a full production team. This is a crew of 1 1/4 men. I just hold the mic. Antonio does all the heavy lifting. And no hole cards either, unless the cards are on their backs, which they are in this case. King, Queen versus Jack, 8 of clubs. And the King, Queen holds, so we are going to lose Zhao Samao. A handshake for Vinny Lingham, as Zhao Samao is going to head out the door here. So like Cherish Andrews, who we saw exit, Zhao Samao is going to have to wait till the 25K championship to get his second title of the series. Zhao will be handed that trophy case right there. That is the title he won earlier today and took home almost $300,000. Down to 14 players remaining. The tournament staff is going to break a table right now and combine to 2 tables of 7. You got it, Dankness. I will whisper all night long.
See you, bud.
One person to watch in the final 14 is Marius Gers, who he's been here every single day. I think he's put max bullets in every single day, and he has not cashed at all. He's made it to about this stage of the tournament a couple of times, but always fallen short of the money. So we'll see if Marius can kind of turn his series around here in the last 2 events, starting with this one. It would be good for him to get on the board with the cash. But yeah, some of these players, you know, it just doesn't really work out for them at all. Kerry Katz is another one, although Kerry's feeling good right now, and he has had a couple cashes.
I was gonna pick this one, then you said you pick another.
Breaking table 4.
That's us. Okay.
All right, so we will disperse Vinny Lingham, Sam Soverell, Natalie Ferguson, and Kristen Foxen elsewhere in the tournament. We'll get a look at who these final 2 tables of 7 are in just a minute once these players shift over. All right, so Natalie and Kristen going to join the same table. Kristen also joining the table with her husband, Alex. Both Alex and Kristen have won tournaments at this year's U.S. Poker Open. If you guys have any questions for us, have any questions I can maybe throw the way of any of the players left in the field, let me know. Just drop them in the chat. I got my phone open with the chat open. Antonio's got his hooked up to his camera rig as well. So we'll do the best that we can with that sort of stuff. Well, let's go, Herm Dog. Dude, listen, I'll probably be at the WSOP every single day, so just find me and say hi. So it looks like Brandon Wilson is the current chip leader right now, sitting on about 1.3 million, let's call it. At this stage of the tournament, that's more than 100 big blinds, which is very, very deep.
I'm thanking. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful, but I'm just saying. I'm not even getting what you River is enough flush on the card that made me top. We have two over there.
10-8 deuce is the flop here between Marius and Clemen. Clemen, also a winner at the U.S. Poker Open earlier this series. Another 10 on the turn pairs the board. We are far from celebrities, Herm Dog. I'm just a guy who has the pleasure of holding a microphone once in a while. You guys are the real celebs in the chat, that's for damn sure. We are now on the river. River is the 6 of spades. So 10-8 deuce, 10-6. Eight deuce shown for Marius, and he's going to win that pot. Flop 2 pair, counterfeited on the turn, but still the best hand.
He didn't even have like a backdoor flush.
He did have a backdoor flush. No, on the flop, he had a backdoor flush.
Oh, like on chip.
He stoned that.
Yeah,
He stoned that.
okay.
And he showed him the most absurd thing to show ever. He showed queen 8-9, which means he can never be bluffed.
Right.
It's always like a 4 queen or 8.
Aram Zobian betting the river against Chino Rheem. Chino folds.
Aim back. Aim back. At 27 hard furrow, and pulled it back into the stack. Didn't even realize he was like in the middle of it.
That's quite flattering, Herm Dog, but I do need to tell you that I am taken, so, you know. Just need to put that out there. Short stack. Short stack right now, Sam's overall is pretty short. He's got about 120, maybe 125. Yeah, the short stack is definitely Sam Soverall, who has just clapped his hand and rubbing them together, trying to bring that heat. He is on the button, so an advantageous position, and here he goes, right on cue. One chip behind. Gets it through. Chips in play. The reds are 1K, the blues are 5K, and the purples are 25K. Eventually, we will introduce the yellow bumblebees. Those are worth 100K each. I hear you, Christy, I hear you. Bill Klein in action here on the river against Alex Foxen. The board is 9-6-6-9-3. $50,000 from Bill Klein. Has a little fun with Foxen. These guys have a lot of history.
You put your hat in too?
No, that's Dave. Trying to hide my chips.
Bill Klein always having fun with the tournaments that he plays.
Time extension.
I'm not concerned with that yet.
Time extension.
Why don't I believe you, Bill?
Because I used to be a casino host at the MGM.
Foxen makes the call. Said he didn't believe Bill Klein, but Bill Klein had a full house, Jack 9, for old Billy Boy. If you guys like this guerrilla sort of coverage that we've been trying out here at the US Poker Open, throw us a like on the video, please. Chat away with us as well. Next time we would likely bring this back will be in the back half of the season on the PGT for the Poker Masters. So the more positive feedback we receive, the better it looks to the bosses, the more we get to do this sort of thing.
Cognitively function. Maybe it.
Bill Klein looking like he's up to about 460 or 470,000 in chips. So just shy of 40 big blinds for Bill Klein. Foxen's on, looks like 520,000 or so. Foxen's right around average. Whole herbs, well, you can see whole cards tomorrow for the final table stream. You won't see whole cards on this stream, unless the players, of course, turn their hands over. We got an all-in here. Kerry Katz has moved all in. He's against Chino Rheem. They are on the river. Ace, 10, 5, queen, queen. There are 4 spades on board. Chino's got calling chips in hand. One chip almost hit the floor. Call made. Queen 10, full house.
What's the bet?
155.
Oh, I gotta show.
I just pulled a Foxen on you.
King, queen
What's the bet?
for Chino Rheem. So Chino turned without flush. River trips, had that full house blocker in hand. A bit of a sick one there for Chino. And Kerry Katz is going to take this one and score the double up. So Kerry Katz gets his Hawks to win. They beat the Knicks on the road in Game 2 of that playoff series. And there he goes runner, runner, full house. When Chino's got the nut flush and a full house blocker, and he scores a double. Things are good for Kerry Katz. El Jefe. Clyde Snack Attack Gaskins is taking his seat at what he calls the feature table. Make sure you guys check out the Snack Attack podcast over on Clyde's YouTube channel. I had the pleasure of being a guest relatively recently on his podcast. El Jefe was also on it recently. Would definitely check that out. Clyde's got a pretty good following here in poker. Everyone loves him here at the studio. Very colorful attitude and personality. Absolutely loves the game. It certainly shows through in the content that he's putting out there. Taija, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Which Foxen are you talking about, Frankie? Because we got 2 of them in here. I don't know if they did. They should. We should give them to them. We should give them to them. I said we should give them to, or remind them again, I should say. Make this FT and we'll make it happen. How about that? Rheem. It's important. If it's important to you, it's important to us. Rheem Zobian talking about how, so when he won the 2024 U.S. Poker Open, Antonio, I think Antonio, you did some shooting with him, maybe some, and then he had his videographer as well. Anyway, but the giant ass Eagle trophy that weighs like 60 pounds, Rheem took it to a park and did a whole workout with the thing. Also, Rheem kind of getting into the content streets lately. He's been streaming some online poker with a unique twist. Rheem has been streaming online poker while running like a half marathon in his living room. quite the combination of things happening there. So if that's your cup of tea, or you just want to see some wackiness, check Rheem out on the various social media channels. So Sam Sorrell's gotten a couple of jams through recently, but he's still the short stack in the tournament right now with 14 players remaining. Here we have Chino coming in with a raise from under the gun, makes it 25K. Kerry Katz called from the small blind. Justin Zaki out of the way from the big blind. Rheem is handling the color up duties. Heads up between Chino and Kerry once again. Kerry just scored a double up off Chino, so let's see if there's any more blood on this one. King, Queen, 8. Check, check. Jack on the turn. Check, check again. 7 of clubs on the river. Check, check once again. Deuces. 3s. Now we're even, says Kerry Katz. I don't know about that one. I'd say that's pretty good, Frankie. I'd say that's pretty good. Alex Foxen is a beast. Dang here with a big bet on the end against Marius Gersa, and Gersa folds. So Clemendang taking that one down. Clemendang is currently 3rd on the U.S. Poker Open leaderboard. You got Brock Wilson in 2nd. You got Jeremy Osmus, or sorry, Brock Wilson in 1st, Jeremy Osmus in 2nd. Clemendang in 3rd, Cherish Andrews, and then Alex Foxen. Is that Alex Foxen in 5th? That actually might not be up to date. I believe Zhao Samao has moved into 5th place. And that leaderboard that Antonio is showing you is a couple hours out of date. But we'll get that fixed. Either way, you guys can head to pgt.com/leaderboard and check out the leaderboard, both for the season and for the U.S. Poker Open Series. The series winner will earn a $25,000 PGT passport. Brock Wilson, who's the current frontrunner, he won the PokerGO Cup, so he won the last major, and now he's in line to win his second consecutive major. It would be the second time that that's been done in PGT history. Sean Winter did it a few years ago when he won the US Poker Open and then the Poker Masters. We do have a little bit under 1 minute before players are going to be sent on a 12-minute break. Antonio and I will also take a short break. But I encourage you guys not to go anywhere. Viewership is pretty strong today, the best we've had on this On the Rail stream, so please don't let it dip. Come on. My job depends on it. Antonio's job depends on it. He's nodding, that's why the camera's moving.
We're up to 25,000, just like that. Okay? 25 to make the call.
Around 40K.
We're re-raising it to 75,000.
We got an open here from Vinny Lingham to 25K. Nick Seward comes with a 3-bet, makes it 75,000. Vinny is mid-meal, working on some Javier's.
And he's going to lay that one down. So that's
Vinny gives it up, shows the ace of spades. Nick shows the ace of hearts.
your snack here. There you go.
So Nick's going to take that one.
All right, we're racing off those red
All right,
ones.
12-minute break here. So don't go too far, everyone. And we'll be back in a few minutes. We are back, and we are getting back out into the field. Still got 14 players remaining here in US Poker Open event number 9, the penultimate event of the series. After this one, there will be the 25K championship event.
Okay, 15 to call. What is it?
All the red 1K chips are out of play. We are down to just blues, purples, and eventually we'll get some of the yellow bumblebees in there.
Sometimes you gotta get a little. Okay. All right, he's popped it to 50,000. Back over to suit 1. Okay.
It does look like Sam Sorrell is still the short stack with
He says call. He's gonna make that
150,000.
call.
Chino, Justin Zaki, I believe, is the second shortest with 315,000.
All right, Drew, here we go. There's this featured table. All the talent today. And to put it all in one.
You guys can hear
Oh,
Clyde
7.
dealing it up, calling the action as he does.
We got the bet's 30,000. Okay? Back to seat 1 now. And he's gonna make the full. You got this. This one's going your way. Get yourself a snack here.
Around Zobian gets himself a snack.
Okay, the button's coming here. Okay?
Yeah, so limp raise. If you want some more backstory on Clyde and his life and why that is, I would encourage you to check out the episode of Queer Eye that Clyde was on. I think you can find it on Netflix. It's on the streaming platform. Might be on Netflix, but maybe a year or 2, 3 ago, I forget. Clyde was on Queer Eye, and yeah, they went through kind of his whole life, all that sort of stuff. He also had, I believe, bypass surgery, heart surgery, relatively recently as well. So, you know, Clyde's been through it, but he's still here, still bringing that enthusiasm for the game. But that episode of Queer Eye was certainly, you know, good. I'm not a avid viewer of the show myself. I know my mom used to watch it back in the day, and then this revamped version, you know, I never got back into. But once I heard that Clyde was on it, you know, a lot of us in the poker industry did check that out. So I would encourage you to watch that.
Just 5 pigs. You'll be fine.
You can just let me have it?
Doesn't matter how much I like it.
Especially with you.
Alex Foxen is in action here against Natalie Ferguson. They are on the river. We got an all-in and a call behind you, Antonio. Sam Silverall is all in and at risk against Nick Seward. Silverall is in the lead with ace-queen versus ace-4. 10-7-7. 9.
And here's the river. Right there it is for you.
7. Ace-queen holds for Sam Silverall, and he's going to double up through Nick Seward.
And here's 150.
All in for 150, so going to get himself up over 300,000.
Stay seated. Button moving. And you're relevant
Yes,
once more.
Siren Clyde does have a
Throw 'em
YouTube
right
channel.
back in the mix here.
Just look for
Shot again.
Snack Attack CG, I believe is the name of his YouTube channel, or just search Clyde
US
Cassian
Open
Snack Attack.
champion. Wouldn't it be great
You'll
to be
find it.
crowned one
That's
tomorrow?
where he puts
Take
some
one
of
these
his
down.
vlog style videos, his shorts content, and then his Snack Attack podcast, which he has many poker players on
Oh,
regularly.
you're going to beat a pig here. Yes, sir. And to beat a field like this is something to brag about.
It's like early versus early.
Brandon Wilson in seat 6 next to Kristen Foxen sipping his tea. He's the current chip leader with 14 players remaining. Blinds right now 10,000, 15,000.
I was saying like the night before, I was like, this thing's gonna overlay by so much. Sure enough, the next day. Change your schedule. Make the call. Disappointed, never surprised. Maybe that's silly. Okay. To still be disappointed despite not being surprised. It's like fool me 374 times. Shame on me.
Snack announced. Vinny Lingham taking a snack at the other table. Clement Dang and Brandon Wilson in action here. Bet of 20,000 from Clement. King, Queen, 6 with 2 spades. Brandon Wilson did check the action over to Dang. Call is made. Turn card is the 7 of spades. Check, check on the turn. King of Hearts on the river. We're going to leave that hand, come over to an all-in call between Justin Zaki and Nick Seward. King Jack for Justin Zaki, Ace 10 suited for, I think it's Vinny Lingham. Ace on the flop. Justin Zaki is dead on the turn. Oh, it's Nick Seward. So Nick Seward's going to eliminate Justin Zaki. I believe that was a raise to 30K on the button from Seward. Jam from the big blind from Zaki for about 300K. Seward calls with the ace 10 and holds from there.
They truly are. All right, we got a big blind only. We're going to lose one here at this feature table. We just finished third this afternoon here. Got some cash. Okay. We got a big blind only this time, guys.
We are down to 13 players now. Nick Seward pushed his stack up to about 900,000. Very healthy. Should be good for second in chips.
And you know what? He's also going to make the call. We're going to have a three-way battle here. What's going to end up happening here? Okay? Let's see if this will get you smiling. Okay? Right over here. Check. Check. Now back to C1 here. Okay.
Oh, sorry, 20.
I thought you just said
I
60.
did say 16. What's the number?
And then I think you gotta make it 60, because you said 60.
16.
16?
16.
Oh,
I thought it was
16,
full.
okay. That, well,
Then
shoot.
15, right?
It's fine, yeah, you
There's
gotta
no
go
one.
15.
16, it's gonna be 15.
Okay, 15.
Sorry, I thought you said 6.
All right, 15 now, and now the action's back over to seat 5 here. Okay, I thought you said 60.
No.
My hearing's not as good as it's looking at. All right. Back over to seat 6 here.
I'm still in 16 mode. Pretty lost it.
Now, he's gonna make the call, so we're not done here yet, okay? And now you are heads up here. Chino has moved out of the way. Here's your turn card, and right back over here to seat 6 now. He's checking it to you. And that's a check. Okay, here's the payoff pitch right here. There you go. Okay? Over to Sam. He's checking it, and that's a check.
Ace.
Both got an ace? Okay, let's try it.
Sorry about that. I had to step off mic for
Oh,
a
we're gonna have an
second.
extra one here. Worst position gets it.
Just getting Justin Zachy up to speed on where he stands on the leaderboard entering the final event. He is currently 7th on the leaderboard with 242 points.
That's not right. Yeah, it is, because he just got knocked out. It's small and big. You're right.
Time extension.
Kristen Foxen here using a couple time extensions on the river against Natalie Ferguson.
Time extension.
Ace, King, 8, 3, 7. Kristen has a bet of 20,000 in front of her. Natalie made it 65,000. So a little bit more than 3x the bet. But Kristen's not the deepest. She's only got about 200K or so behind. So every chip counts a ton for her. Call is made from Kristen Fox, and she shows King 4, so second pair on that board. And she picks off the bluff from Natalie Ferguson. So much needed boost to her stack for Chrissy. So she's back up over 400,000 now. Kristen and Alex have about the same amount of chips.
You know how impressed I would be. That would.
All right, we're right back at it
I
here,
would be
guys.
so fucking upset.
Here we go.
Sam likes
I wanna hear it.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Money machine.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why he'll know.
But I hate the way my voice sounds, so, you know.
I love all these
It also hurts to constantly whisper.
They actually they play
I'm
good
sure not horrible
improved their
defense.
defense quite a bit.
Dyson Daniels and Nall are
We're up to
very good
35,000,
That's what I'm
guys.
saying. They improved quite a bit as a team. It's not like
You know why this guy's up promotion 3?
McCollum's
Trey.
really-
They got rid of Trey, who was poison.
We would have been the team would have been perfect if we had taken Exactly. Ricochet, if we
We're gonna
take
get you another
Dang it.
snack here.
instead, we were like really close on that.
This guy.
To have a
he
big,
needs it.
giant guy like that,
guy.
the team would be
He's
perfect.
going to that next level. I'm
They
telling
were
you.
so close to doing it too.
And it's
Gotta
crazy
watch
though
out.
that like
That was such a big mistake.
the level of difference
that
in
kind
like
of level.
management between OKC and most of the other teams. Like the Spurs were okay; they successfully tanked and got Wemby, but they just like traded everybody and got all these young. They're still getting draft picks. OKC, like they're just gonna win every year for like. I mean, they're like a flip to win every year.
I don't know
for,
what you said, Soul Reed, but
Stupid.
I accidentally hid your comment. my fault.
Well-run organization.
I think they might have multiple first
I
round
keep
picks this
fat
year.
fingering
They
my
might have
phone.
2 first round picks this year. It's insane.
The Hawks have a lottery.
A raise. Hello, 30.
Lottery pick.
We're up to 30,000 now.
We might make the playoffs again.
We get the best pick between New Orleans and Milwaukee.
Those
That's
are
a
two
raise.
shit teams.
Nick Seward made it 30,000
We
for
have
nothing
we
on
actually have a we have
Chino
a
Rheem
50%
Fires
chance
with
of
a
the top
3
pick.
bet here.
There you go.
Yeah, they couldn't tank because of that.
How much is it? Okay, let's find out.
Action back on Seward.
Breaking it down. 90.
90,000 is the 3 bet amount.
Pick. This draft's loaded.
Seward, another one of those players who's been here every single day this series, but doesn't have a ton of results.
Nobody says he should go first, but I like it.
Okay.
I don't know shit about that.
Huh? The man says all
All
in.
in from Nick Seward. All right, Chino calls. Ace King versus 2 jacks. A classic coin flip here. Chino is all in at risk, and this is a big, big pot.
Actually, never seen it win these. I think next one is for sure.
10, 9, 3, couple of spades.
Time extension.
8 on the turn.
I was definitely feeling it.
7 on the river. The jacks hold for Chino Rheem. He improves to a jack high straight here. Gonna get a count.
515.
515,000. So that pot was north of 1 million in chips.
No problem. Got to make sure, sir. All right.
And just like that, Chino Rheem skyrockets up the leaderboard here in event number 9 with 13 players remaining. Chino will be second in chips now. Brandon Wilson remains the top dog. But that is a big old pot.
Did you feel like you were gonna win that one?
I wasn't sure. Just let whatever happens.
I knew he was gonna win it.
I like that, man.
Time is a flat circle for only over there.
Nick Seward looks like he's got just shy of 500K remaining.
After you did that,
Not in here, no. It's hard to win that.
So PVT,
Been very
that
fortunate to win that.
rake that Clyde has is specially made for dealers. So I believe what he told us is that one of his dealer friends from, I think, Bellagio makes that for him. And if you guys go to snaprake.com, you can check it out. But on the ends of the hammer, it does have kind of like a soft rubber material, so it doesn't, it doesn't mark the cards, it doesn't damage anything, but it also kind of sticks a little bit, provides a little bit of grip to the card so he can pull them in. Before Clyde had that, he was using an incense holder, a metal incense holder. That's what he was using. So his buddy hooked him up with this. Again, it's snaprake.com if you want to check out what Clyde is working with over there. Or heck, if you're a dealer that wants one yourself, snaprake.com. I know we're not supposed to give out free ads, but we're giving out a free ad.
Okay.
10 seconds.
You've seen a raise to 50,000. What that is? 50,000.
10? 9?
Just see on now.
Hey, Chino, you want me to introduce you to Paul
Yeah.
on the overtax? Yeah, I'll do that right now. Yeah, I'll do
Guess
that right
what? We've got a call here.
You think he'll play tomorrow? Did he play
Here we
today?
go.
now.
It's up back.
I think he likes cash, but
Okay.
you just can't find a good cash.
Check.
You know who wants to play?
Okay.
He's back last night.
Alright.
Wow. actually better than blackout. But blackout is just consistent.
KK can play. KK can be all
Both of
mid.
them
Yeah.
are good players.
Actually, I need to.
Thank you for dropping that link in the chat, Christy.
Now the bet's 50,000.
Appreciate it.
And now back to C2 here.
Is he playing them all? KK?
Action here is between Vinny Lingham in seat 1 and Nick Seward in seat 2.
We're live? Wow.
We've been live.
Okay.
Incredible, Bull. Incredible. Smack that in.
10 seconds.
All right, here's your snack right here. And the
So
button's
Vinny
gonna
Lingham
move.
takes it.
Gonna let another dealer come in here and take over.
Crinkling that shit right into the microphone.
Huh? No, it's facing that way.
Okay.
It's a directional, so it goes forward only.
So they can hear that?
Yeah.
Wow. They're only down 1? They were down like 20. Ant just takes the lead.
I have
Minnesota.
Plus 270 money line.
Time extension.
Is it 30?
Ten seconds.
A little bit.
I guess I gotta bust the homie. Oh, he got me, dude.
Sam Soverall jams over Chino Rheem. Chino folds. Both players show King Jack.
Shout out to Blackout.
Shout out to Blackout.
Maybe we'll see Batman and Robin on
Tomorrow?
on High Stakes Poker one day.
You gonna play with us?
I would play in your game for sure.
There you go. We got all.
Blackout wouldn't play on TV.
I know. Somebody that would be great. Somebody that would be great for TV. Said he'd rather not.
30. Too bad.
Yeah, it is too bad.
He said he wouldn't play with him and 7 Kevin Harts. And he's not racist.
He just doesn't care about being on TV. What happened? 30.
10 seconds.
3 players.
Three-way action here. Vinny Lingham, Chino Rheem, and Sam Soverall. 5, 4, 3 on the flop. Action checks around. We get the 8 of clubs on the turn.
40.
40,000 from Chino. 2 quick folds. Chino takes that one, so Chino trending in the right direction. Fresh off that double through Nick Seward. Round up, I believe, Christie. I believe they round the stacks up. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. We see Brandon Wilson here with a raise and take. Brandon is the current chip leader. Sitting on about 1.3 million. Brandon's been having himself a pretty darn good year on the felt.
Ready, 35.
If you guys have any rooting interests, drop them in the chat, let us know. We have 13 players remaining here in event number 9 at the US Poker Open. You guys will be able to watch this final table tomorrow. That is Tuesday. It will be live on PokerGO. Final table stream will begin at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time. Almost $300,000 up top for the winner. And then kicking off tomorrow is the final event of the series, the $25,000 championship event. That one will play down to a final table tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, that one will conclude, and we'll see who will win the overall series title.
The best hand is showdown. That's all I want. What'd you say?
Alex Foxen sitting on about 600,000 in chips. Kristen Foxen sitting on about 250,000 in chips. Big blind right now is 15,000. Average stack is 586,000. We got a raise here from Bill Klein to 30,000. Natalie Ferguson made the call on the button. Kristen Foxen came along from the big blind, so we have 3 players. The flop is 10, 9, 7 with 2 hearts. Stu's out here rooting for a 13-way chop. No thank you. Bet of 20,000 from Klein. Natalie makes the call. Kristen's out of the way. 7 of diamonds pairs the board on the turn.
Okay, sorry, that was very nice of you to bring ice, but I don't want ice. If you could just dump it out, that's fine. And then, thank you so much. Sorry.
75,000 from Natalie.
Most people probably want
Klein
ice.
folds.
Sounds good.
Natalie shows 2 5s.
2 5s. 2 5s. Did he say how many? Is that what he said? I wish I had all of them.
What was the turn?
I could beat 1 5.
7. Strip 4 turns.
I could beat 1 5.
Okay.
I couldn't beat 2 5s.
Bill Klein on 495,000 now. Or sorry, 395,000 now. So right now we have Kristen Foxen as the tournament short stack on about 230,000 or so. Nick Seward is the second shortest, sitting on 350,000. All in here from Marius Gersa. Brandon Wilson raised on the button to 30,000. Marius moved all in. Brandon Wilson's going to get a count. Marius is in the big blind. 340,000. Fold is made. Three bet here from Vinny Lingham. A Ramzovian opened on the button to 30,000. Vinny Lingham out of the small blind. Made it 90,000 to go.
10 seconds.
One time.
Live cards.
I'd rather you fold me.
Sure. Yeah. Take the pot.
Take the vote. I'm gonna lick my wounds off the last one.
No, that was just not cool.
And then match straight as well.
Alright. Yeah, you could just have a 9 himself.
That's what I was hoping for.
That's why I might be out. Right. If I had your hand. Who to flip against that? Nick?
Hey, he said he's cursed.
Who's cursed? Nick's cursed? Why? Because he lost the flip to me?
He said there's no way he's winning. I mean, the same 5 people win like the billion plus the good flip. Cole, Foxen, Osman. I guess Chino. Certainly not Nick. It's definitely not me yet. Not you? Depends on the day. And how often I flop top too. Come on, I had the best hand the whole time. Pre-flop, flop, third. With the club?
I'm going to say yes, Christy. I haven't seen that man in anything but that.
Queen 9 of diamonds.
Actually, I've seen him in 2 different outfits. Once, we saw a photo when he was at Disneyland with his entire family and the grandkids. He was playing Grandpa. They all dressed up. There was that. And then another time, I want to say he was in maybe an all-white suit for a wedding or a dinner party or something. But other than that, I've only seen him wear what he's wearing now.
No. I mean, I could have been dead, right? I threw my shit in the mud. I was just wondering if you would.
Did you have time?
I have time.
Right here?
No, you're wearing it. Oh, Lonus was in your seat.
Well, this one, anything interesting?
Nothing interesting. He was so
Not a
sure.
big fold.
But he also, made a big call in the seat.
Yeah.
No pair minus the ace.
I would have felt so wrecked if he was right.
If you had like king 5.
Well,
300?
I don't even know if I would feel wrecked. I would just feel like he's doing his thing.
nah, yeah.
He made a call against Miles.
Yeah. is sporadic.
You probably because he was like 5-time big, like level 1 or 2, and like he's I was like the sickest call. He knew he had bad cards. Bad.
Yeah, I don't like the choice to call anything.
The choice, you call it. It's a choice. Really funny.
That was a good low pitch right there. That flew right in the face. Raise 30.
10 seconds.
All in here on the flop from Natalie Ferguson, putting Kristen Foxen to the test. The board is ace, jack, 5, all hearts. It is not Venetian Poker Live. This is the U.S. Poker Open, buddy.
Time extension.
You ain't giving him a double then.
Another time extension being used from Kristen. She's got about 200K behind. I believe this was raised from Chrissy. Natalie defended the big blind, and then Natalie just open jams the flop.
Lady Gaga?
Kristen Foxen folds.
Yeah, I had no heart.
Okay, got it. Okay. So it was a gamble.
And Natalie Ferguson showed ace-6 with the 6 of hearts.
Chrissy does whatever Chrissy does, and Chrissy still wins. It's okay.
That's a tough spot.
I would not have
It was
folded.
honestly, it would have been tough for me to
I don't-
play after. I didn't want to play after.
She has 6 hearts?
Yes. Yeah, an ace.
Ace from back up. Pretty big. Let's drop next thing. She's always folding this hand because she keeps winning.
Yeah. King Gaga.
William knows.
10 seconds.
I would have guessed that first.
Do you fold that hand, William?
Lines are up, everyone.
How much do you have over there?
I have no idea that. I would probably still be in the thing.
What are you doing, Chino?
I'm calling off, dude. We're 4 away. We're not on the stone bubbles. I'm trying to win the tournament and get chips. That's just me. What? I'm being honest about that one right there. She doesn't have to have an ace either. She could have like Queen Jack with the Queen of Hearts, and you just got her dead. You know what I'm saying? I had to go through. We're not falling for that amount.
Kristen Foxen is right back in action on this next hand. She opened under the gun. Brandon Wilson called from the big blind. It comes queen, 7, 5. Wilson checked. Foxen bet. Wilson called. Turn 9. Check, check. River 8. So queen, 7, 5, 9, 8. Are you talking about the sound for the commentary or the sound for like what the players might be saying? The bet on the end here is 35,000, and Kristen gives it up. Yeah, so let us know if the sound is low and which sound is low. If you are new here and you're a little bit shocked to hear how low the sound might be, specifically my commentary, there's reason for that. I am out here on the floor. I am oftentimes standing very close to these tables, trying to get a look at the cards, look at the chip stacks, look at the bet amounts, all that sort of stuff, but treating it like it's golf commentary. You know, like I'm standing out there next to the 18th hole while somebody's lining up for a putt. Not trying to disturb them, but hopefully I can relay the action, better paint the picture for you guys at home. So, but if it is pretty low, then yeah. No, I mean, Arby's just pissed. He says the viewers are more important than the players. I mean, that's not true. And the sound sucks, is all what he also says. All right, cool. They're an all-in and a call. 7s against 5s, and we are going to lose Kristen Foxen in 13th place. So Kristen Foxen out the door in 13th place. 4 spots short of a cash. Top 9 are going to cash. So she is going to have to wait until the 25K to try and get her second title this series. Also a chance that she could win the series leaderboard prize, depending on how many players are in that final event, how many points are up top. But she is in the top 10 of the standings. And my guess is that she will be within striking distance in the 25K. We have 12 players remaining. 6 players on one table, 6 players on the other table. We do play 7-handed here on the PGT. We will not combine at one table until there are 7 players remaining. So even when we get down to 8, we'll keep it at 4 and 4.
How many left are we?
Samuel's big.
Half of one of the power couples have been eliminated.
Who's the other power couple?
Who do you think?
2020.
He wasn't here for that part of the series.
Oh.
See, who's the other power couple?
Brock and Cherish.
Oh, no. He's like, who are they? You might have not played with them. Or you don't watch, do you watch the streams much?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Wow, you
10 seconds.
Another thing.
40.
Pretty cool. Both couples won tournaments
You stood up. First you were going to do the micro limp game, then you did the raise game. I'm just being observant right now.
Yeah, that's I like it. Full.
Oh, I hate letting Carrie fuck my money.
10 seconds.
Hold it.
Kerry raised on the button. He made it 40,000. Sam Sobel shoved from the big blind. Kerry gets it through.
The greatest line ever.
Don't know what you guys are talking about between Cherish and Kristen. Cherish Andrews is on the thumbnail for this stream, but Kristen Foxen is the one who just busted in 13th place.
Say you should lift?
Cherish busted in, I believe,
You were doing it.
16th place shortly after we started the stream.
I just haven't raised in a long time. Thought I'd have a little more respect for them.
How'd I get in?
Huh?
How'd I get in?
You just ran
He
into it.
limped though, I think I would have just raised. And not shoved.
A lot of negativity in the chat tonight, but it's okay. You know, maybe once in a while we just need the balance. You know, we've been positive for the past week or so. Just need the Hornets to come out.
I don't think you did either, actually. I don't think you would. Tracy will. I don't think you. You're just like, fuck, let's go. You're like me.
With the
In
king
that,
of
in
hearts.
that spot, right?
The king of hearts.
She had kings with king.
I didn't want to play that first flop.
I understand.
Yeah.
So,
But I'm surprised. I'm
she
surprised
looked kind of
she
short. She only like one. What?
It was like 2x5 on it.
I get it. I get it.
No, yeah, it's a tough spot.
I get it.
Kind of tough on both ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did good. You protected your hand.
Well, Andy, guess what? This site also has hole cards and mics all the players up. We do a lot of that. We're PokerGo. That's what we've pretty much built the entire company on, okay? This is kind of just a bonus stream with us two guys, Antonio and myself, out here on the floor, giving you a little bit of insight into the action as live can be, as if you were here. If we weren't doing this, you wouldn't see a damn thing, okay? So chill.
10 seconds.
And you can see the full-on production, you can see the hole cards, all that sort of stuff tomorrow on the main feature table set. I know some people struggle to watch poker when they just don't know all of the information for all of the players. I get it. You know, I understand. I understand it's tough for some people out there. One second, guys. Just gonna swap the camera for a minute.
Change lens and better.
Antonio's just swapping some stuff with the camera, so don't worry, we'll be back in just a minute. Every Day with Deb asked, was it an all hearts flop that they had Kristen folding when she said she had the king of hearts? Yes. It was ace jack 7, I think, or something, where she had the king of hearts. She said she had kings with the king of hearts. Chino claims he saw her hand, and it was all hearts on the flop. What's going on, Spade? The week of the Colossus. Okay, okay. I don't know if I can do that one this year, man. It's a lot. It really is. Appreciate it, Joey. All right, I think Antonio's got his camera swapped out here, so we're going to go back to his cam. Getting a look at Connor there.
10 seconds.
Poker News reporter. You guys can follow updates of this tournament on pokernews.com in addition to watching this stream.
40.
40 raise.
God, I need it, Christy. That would be great. That would be great.
10 seconds.
Check.
We got a board of ace, queen, 3, deuce between Vinny Lingham and Nick Seward. Vinny here is betting 50,000 on the turn.
Sam, when y'all play, where do y'all play? Okay, good.
Nick Seward calls, going to a river.
10
5
seconds.
of spades, so ace, queen, 3, deuce, 5.
Check.
Check. Ace, deuce of spades shown for the nut flush for Vinny Lingham, but no further action on the river.
Yeah, the entire board.
Yeah.
We do have a fairly big pot between Clement Dang and Brandon Wilson happening on the other table. They are also on the river. Ace, Jack, 3, 4, 5. Action is on Brandon Wilson. That looks
Time
like
extension.
500,000. The bet on the end here is $500,000 from Brandon Wilson. Action is on Clement Dang.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Clement Dang lays it down. So Brandon Wilson's going to pull in that hefty pot there. We'll get a count on him once he's done stacking of those chips, but Clement Dang is left with 690,000. Still healthy at 20K big blind, but did lose a chunk there.
Yeah, I'm sure someone's. I can't be the first person to.
I don't know about the gym one.
Bill Klein moves in from the small blind. Alex Foxen moves all in from the big blind. Klein folds.
Bill doesn't.
I know. Never seen anyone care less.
That's his read.
Brandon Wilson's got about 1.47 million.
Care about the size. Care about your hand.
Brandon Wilson is the current chip leader right now. 12 players remaining.
Wait, 40.
Close, Christy, close. 1.47 is what I got him at. Definitely the chip leader right now.
Try it. I did it on this table actually. It's nice.
There is something cathartic about it.
Yeah, it has something to it for sure.
I feel like it comes off arrogant though. That's the main reason I don't do it.
Well, you can do it when you got all the chips. Not arrogant.
I also did it short.
Oh, there you go.
Full.
I usually only do it if the raise size is like multiple chips. Like if it's 25 and I'm making it 50, I wouldn't say.
So what's the threshold? 4 chips or more?
Yeah, probably.
There.
Fair enough.
3 players. Check.
Watching it?
Yeah, when he does it, I don't know.
That's
It's
something.
the opposite of aggressive.
Yeah, that's something to think about. Maybe when you're light, you should start doing it. Everyone will be like, oh,
Check.
this is a very passive posture he has. He's just throwing a bunch of.
Just throwing it.
Usually he's a very
He's not
aggressive
trying to steal
player.
from- yeah.
Usually he's a very aggressive player, but this is
Right
very-
now, he looks so calm.
Not like you when you open.
Oh yeah, that's why I was laughing before. I forgot to
Blinds
say.
right now
before
are
you were like,
10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 big blind ante.
I didn't want to affect action or something.
Have 21 minutes left in this level. Also 21 minutes to the next break.
Who knows how that gets read into?
Someone said that Brendan does the angry check, but he doesn't. This. Like not this.
Sometimes he does this.
Yeah. And then somebody said, I think I never seen check.
There's that.
Check. Check. Check.
I don't think I can win. Actually, maybe I can.
Okay, showdown, no?
Natalie.
Vote.
Don't think so.
Over on this other table, we had Aram Zobi open 40,000 from under the gun. Kerry Katz flatted on the button. Chino Rheem made it 150,000 from the big blind. Aram took a little bit of time and then announced all in. Kerry Katz got out of the way. This is a big jam here, and Chino's forced to give it up.
Yeah. Nice.
I was gonna say, you definitely gotta use it there.
Was that 2 queens? Did we see 2 queens there?
Hands?
Saw at least 1 queen.
Fucking call, dude. Flop top set. Fuck!
Was I calling in?
I could have done both. Both were fun. But when he shoves, I have to fold.
I heard Norm McDonald say, or Lon McCarran, you gotta play Queens Fast and Furious.
I was playing tens fast and furious.
Fast, not furious.
Yeah.
Why did you call?
I know. Didn't you just hear me fucking
you
go like this?
Was it Lonus? Queens of Tens?
What'd you have? I'm glad, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, probably because you
It's
folded.
fucking fun. Ten's dead.
Would have been nice for me to see a flop for my over.
to the other table here. We have a raise from Alex Foxen out of the cutoff seat. He made it 40,000.
160.
Brandon Wilson just announced a 3-bet to 160,000. Action gets back over to Foxen. Bet announced 280,000. There was a shove on the other table from Nick Seward, but no callers. Action here on Brandon Wilson, the tournament chip leader. He is facing a 4-bet from Alex Foxen.
Time extension.
Heads up.
Brandon
Check.
Wilson makes the call. King 6-4 with 2 hearts.
Bet 60.
Brandon Wilson checks. Alex Foxen bets 60,000. All in from Brandon Wilson and a snap fold from Alex Foxen.
Wait, you check shove and you snap on it?
So Alex Foxen lost
I could have done
340,000
it too.
chips
I pulled back.
on that hand, which was about half his stack. We have another all-in. Nick Seward has moved all-in on the last 3 hands. And he's gotten all 3 of them through. He opened jams, and then the following 2 hands, he 3-bet jams.
Yeah, because you can't win the all-ins.
Only like a little big, not very.
Still big.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I would go half blind, small.
Yeah. Maybe 3/4 of a big one, small.
Yeah, that's right. 60.
Appreciate everyone who is tuning in to our On the Rail coverage here from the US Poker Open. We are live from the PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas.
145.
That's what I said, 3/4 of a big one,
Just
small.
past 9:30 p.m. We have 12 players remaining in this tournament. Brandon Wilson is the chip leader.
I don't want to.
We are not in the money yet. We are also not on the bubble yet. Only 9 spots will pay, so we have a few places to go. 12:30 on the East Coast for Mr. Nemesis. Christy, I was going to just tell you what headphones he was on. I saw you asking earlier for some over-the-ear headphones that you can wear with glasses. Carries are wireless. Those are Bose. He also has glasses on, so you get a good look of what it'll be like. So I have a pair of Bose over-ear headphones. Bought them many, many years ago when I used to travel a ton, noise canceling, but not wireless. They were not the wireless version. But I will say that they are absolutely incredible. They're one of the best purchases I have ever made in my entire life. I will die on that hill, so I would encourage the Bose over-ear headphones. They are a little bit pricey, I believe, still. So, but very much worth it as far as I'm concerned.
I wonder if you were doing it. Were you doing it again?
What?
Were you doing it again?
Doing what?
You know what you did the other day.
Oh, that. 40?
Thanks, Fat Pat. Trying to take you inside the action. It's as if you were here at the studio. Sometimes it's as if you were sitting at the table with these guys. Vinny Lingham is moving all in here. The Ramzovian made it 40,000 to go. No action.
Chino, what did he do?
Flatted kings from the small blind when I had 8 queens in the big blind. And Chewy had 8s in the button. This was different though. It was cut off small blind. But he flatted kings.
Around's playing great, as usual. He has every chip. And we're playing on his poker. Yep.
Were you playing honest poker with William in that hand?
I would say yes. He was honestly bluffing. It's like an honest, high-frequency bluff.
Oh.
10 seconds.
So Kerry limps in here. Aram Zobian raised. Kerry jammed. Aram calls. Aram's got ace king. Kerry's got 2 7s. King in the window. 3 deuce right behind it. 9 on the turn. 6 on the river. So we are going to lose Kerry Katz in 12th place. Kerry was all in for around 400,000. And El Jefe is out the door in 12th place. Aram Zobian stacking up those chips in his bid for a 3rd consecutive final table here at the US Poker Open. Aram placed at the final table at the past 2 tournaments.
Now it's time for William to come and start looking at stacks and shit.
I've been looking busy.
William was chilling and now he's gotta
pay attention.
So Aram up to about 1.4, maybe 1.45 million in chips. Still second to Brandon Wilson, but very, very healthy. Zobian is currently sitting 20th on the U.S. Poker Open leaderboard. He has 125 points from his 2 final table finishes. So Aram, even though he's had those 2 final tables, is still a bit of ways off of being in contention to win the series title, which would be his 2nd U.S. Poker Open title. He won it in 2024. That said, he's looking very good to make another final table run, and if he is able to pad his point total going into that 25K championship finale, then he's going to be right into the thick of things. We are 2 spots off the money now. Tournament is soft hand for hand, so tournament staff will monitor things.
10 seconds.
If one table gets more than 2 hands ahead of the other table, they'll pause, allow the other table to catch up before they continue on. Tournament staff will also monitor things to basically just, check in, and then ultimately if it comes to it, they might decide to go hard hand for hand, but we'll definitely go hard hand for hand. We're 1 spot off the money, but right now 2 spots off the money, just soft hand for hand.
I touch all these chips, I'm gonna go jerk off with my hand. Yeah, I gotta wear gloves for
90.
the bathroom. When I crank one off in the stall. These chips are gross.
Mr. Nemesis, we've always had this clock in play, at least for the last several seasons of the PokerGO Tour. There is an iPad with every dealer. It has the PGT clock on it. Players get 20 seconds to act pre-flop, 30 seconds post-flop. Every time extension that they have is worth 30 seconds. They'll get additional time extensions when they make the final table.
Screen no good.
If the field size gets over 70 entries, then they get additional time extensions when they get into the money, in addition to the final table. But this tournament only had 61 entries, so we're not going to get extra time extensions until we make the final 7. Starting to get the haves and the have-nots as we sit in a few spots outside the money. Those big stacks tend to put the pressure on the other opponents, and that's what we're seeing here. Around Zobian is chipping up nicely. Chino Rheem is doing well. You got Brandon Wilson, and then also Clement Dang. And then on the other side of things, you got Vinny Lingham, you got Nick Seward, Sam Sorrell, Bill Klein, Alex Foxen. They're all kind of going lower and lower and lower. No one's in a super danger zone yet, but the stacks are getting shallower at the bottom part of the leaderboard.
10 seconds.
You want it?
I mean, I don't want to bust you, homie. I love you, but if you're going to fucking punt it off to me, I'll take them. Check.
That is true, Michael Martinez. They were playing over at Venetian for the Venetian Poker Live game. I believe it was Grinder's game. Chino was in action with that in that game. Natalie Ferguson played as well, alongside Michael the Grinder Mizrachi.
10 seconds.
That did stream on PokerGO and on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
you want to bet that river and punch some off to me, I'll take them. Since I fucked you, you know what I mean?
Well, I got punished for checking the flop.
That man
When we
was about
turn
to
the
bet
stream
everything
on
but
today,
one chip and fucking be left with one
DFW, we
chip.
got 3 women
Yeah, I was gonna bluff
remaining.
10s.
Only
Yeah,
one
smart.
is left now.
I wasn't considering value betting.
Check.
10 seconds.
Next hand, 10-minute break. Cover this hand, 10-minute break. Wait, we're playing one more hand? No. Break. Check.
10 seconds.
They have to have been slow.
Not invite only, Al Park. All the PGT events held here at the PokerGO Studio are open events. All you need is the money. This event here was a $15,000 buy-in, so that's what you need to enter. But these events, and I know some people out there do think playing inside the PokerGO Studio is invite only, it's private. It is not, you know. Sure, the things like high stakes poker, no gamble, no future, those cash game shows, yes, you know, those are curated lineups where players get an invite to come play, but any PokerGO Tour event, which you can find the schedule on pgt.com/schedule, all those events are open field events. So if that's something your bankroll supports, I would highly encourage you to come on down and check it out. For most of the series that we do have here, we do have some satellite tournaments that the Aria Poker staff holds over in the Aria Poker Room, so check that out as well. Fat Pat, those payouts are incorrect. I will update that night pot on the break. Apologies for that.
Give him 5 seconds.
But the players now are on a 10-minute break. We got 11 players left in event number 9 here. So Antonio and I are also going to go on a break, and then we'll be back soon. See you guys in a few.
Hold on, I was gonna give you a new deck.
We do have an all-in and a call
175.
right after break here. And Bill Klein's going to get a double up through Clemendang.
All in.
10 seconds.
How much is that one?
150.
No, I know. Yeah.
275.
So Sam Soverall moved all of his chips except a single 5-chip into the middle. Vinny Lingham jammed from the small blind. Nick Seward took a little bit of a thought and then folded from the big blind.
Okay, Sam.
Sam calls.
We're not even on the bubble. I'm real soft right now, but what the fuck does that have to do with this?
Donnie, is my audio up on the shot?
Did you have huh? Me? Ace. You have ace? Yeah, nice.
What'd you have, ace 7?
Yeah. Suited.
Suited. Well,
Ace 7.
Anyone else have ace?
I have the right one. You guys are good.
7 I had.
Flip.
Ace 10 for Sam Soverall. 8s for Vinny Lingham. 5-4 deuce. 4-9. So Sam Soverall is going to be eliminated here in 11th place.
For real.
2 spots off the money for Soverall, so soft bubble for him. Slamming the door in cameraman Antonio's face for good measure. Sam Soverall always having fun with it.
He's cleaned everyone out.
And with that, we are down to 10, and we are on the
Bro,
stone bubble.
Played it. Probably. Homie,
I left with present.
homie, we're playing a PLO hand. He folds to him in the big blind and he pots, and I repot the straddle, so I'm in position. Like 1350, pots 2700. I have queen, 9-8, single, and it comes ace, queen, 4, rainbow. And he pots into me. I was short, but whatever. He pots into me 2700, and I had like 13k. I repot, right? And then he goes in the tank. How much? Blah blah blah. Then he tables his cards. Okay. His hand's queen 10-8-8 with queen 10-8 of spades. Okay. I got him dead, right? 15 minutes of like, how much and all this. What's going on? Goes by. And William, he goes, I'm going to take a piss. And he leaves mid-hand, goes to the bathroom. Before acting, mid-hand, just leave. Bro, it's like 6 in the morning. Leaves, goes and takes a piss. Obviously, wait. Comes back. When he comes back, he takes the 2700, just puts it in his tank. He's like, all right, let's go. And then me and Sam are like, no, bro, you're in the middle of the hand. He's like, what? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's great.
How do you react to that? I can see someone
He's like, wait, what's going on? And then he ended up calling. He is. He's special.
I mean, listen to this hand. I know you don't know PLO, but I think you can tell enough. Or I don't know that you know.
I know that that's insane.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was really doing.
10 seconds.
Too scared.
That means the bubble. Who wouldn't be?
Oh yeah, we're in the bubble.
You forgot?
What's this look
Mad
online?
just past 10 p.m. here at the PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas. We are live from event number 9 of the U.S. Poker Open. We are on the Stone Money Bubble.
Chino, was he trying to just leave with his chips?
No, bro.
He just forgot, bro.
Yes. It has nothing to do with. That's our man Blackout. That's just what he does.
Less than 275? 265.
Natalie Willie Ferguson moving all in here from the button.
10 seconds.
Alex Foxen is the current short stack with 205,000.
I'm pretty clear last. Okay, less clear than I thought. I thought you had 365. I like to experience all elements, all facets. Try out the short stack today. So far, it's not as fun. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be more fun after.
Yes, Matt, this is in Aria or on the Aria campus. We are at the PokerGO Studio. This isn't the actual Aria poker room. That's about 200 yards away or so. Kiwi, what's going on? Welcome. 5:02 Tuesday evening over in New Zealand, huh? Min cash is $27,450. First place is $292,800. I believe I fixed the payouts command for Nightbot, so you guys can hit exclamation payouts. That's all one word, and get a look at those payouts.
They landed perfectly in the muck, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, Yep. Still out.
Blinds right now are 15,000, 25,000 with a 25,000 big blind ante. AZ Brownie, that's awesome.
Sit down, run on you. How about that? Far right. I mean, always hunting for ice as well.
Because we are on the stone money bubble here, we are hard hand for hand. I'm gonna guess they were $379.99, Christy. That's my guess. They haven't said his name, Michael, at all. They've only referred to him as Blackout, which is quite a nickname.
10 seconds.
8 deuce deuce. Alex Foxen is all in with ace queen. Up against 8-5. The flop was 8 deuce deuce. So the 2 pair for Clemendang turned into a full house on the turn. And Alex Foxen is out the door. And everyone, including that guy on the other side of the camera, is in the money.
Yeah, I got him. Many times. You could see his frustration. It happens.
Chino Rheem was filming there for his Instagram. So the final 9 players now are in the money. They have locked up $27,450. There is a pay jump right now of about 9K, so they're going to continue with soft hand-for-hand play. Tournament staff has introduced the
Yeah,
yellow
they got
Bumblebee
it.
100K
We're here.
chips.
We've arrived. Yeah. Right over that.
So once again, Alex Foxen finishing in 10th place, becoming the bubble boy of this tournament. 9 players remain. You have Brandon Wilson and Aram Zobian jockeying for the chip lead. They're pretty close, doing damage on each table. Aram Zobian is looking to make a 3rd consecutive final table here at the US Poker Open. The past 2 events, he's reached the live stream final table. He's trying to do it again. And with 9 players remaining, sitting up there as one of the biggest stacks in the room, he's in a great spot to do so.
10 seconds.
Good call, Chino.
Get in there today. Stuff. Put money in, I got it.
10 seconds.
Natalie,
Yeah.
GF X-Men said, first time I've seen Natalie smile.
Yeah. I'm always
Oh, are
smiling
we
inside.
hitting
Don't worry.
women with
Rest
the
assured.
you should smile more? Stop.
Someone said that? Expose yourself.
Has anyone ever played the main? Asks Mads. We got an all-in here from Bill Klein. Here we go. Cards on their backs against Clemendang, but they're going to have to hold up while this other table finishes. It's ace jack for Clemendang. It is king 7 of diamonds. The board runs out in favor of the ace jack. Ace on the flop, jack on the turn, ace on the river. So full house for Clemendang. And Bill Klein, the first player to bust in the money here in event number 9 at the USPO. He's going to take home $27,450. And then there were 8. So Nick Seward moving from one table to the next. Payout now is $36,600. On this table that we're looking at now, we have Vinny Lingham in C1, Marius Gersa in seat 4, Chino Rheem next to him, and Aram Zobian. Both Aram Zobian and Chino Rheem are pretty healthy on chips. The other two need some improvement. MFAM, yes, tomorrow the final table will be live streamed from the main set. Full production, whole cards, chip counts, all that sort of stuff. Commentary will be done by Ali Najad and Brent Hanks. They've been handling duties for the final table coverage all series long. Here, we'll just take you down till the end of the night.
10 seconds.
So you get a little bit of the best of both worlds. You get to see live from the floor how things play down, and then tomorrow you'll get the finale to it all.
What's that watch?
Resistance.
Bet on the turn from Vinny. Takes it down.
Independent brand. I like them.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah. It's a unique skeleton model.
That's a good question, Christy. I don't know. The Texas Poker Open is coming up in May down at Champions Club in Texas. Our partners down there. Going to be streaming a few days from the main event. Also saw that they announced a special live stream featuring Jeremy Becker, a special cash game live stream. If it's anything like last year, then I believe the commentators will be from Champions Club. And those guys do a great job down there. Just a quick drink for Antonio. Gotta hydrate. Hydrate or die, buddy.
You a real African man.
Marius just ordered maximum spice.
Check.
I mean, that seems insane.
Unbelievable.
That's a good question, AZ Brownie. That's a very good question.
Why don't you give me 25 bucks?
I just had a 9.
I have a 10.
I just had a 9.
Becker got rocked the other night, Stu.
I know, but come on.
His ace king
Like
lost to
mid-bid me.
the ace queen. I believe Zhao Samao. Flop was queen high, but it was all spades. It was queen 10 X of spades. So Becker could hit a king. He could hit a jack to make a straight. He also had a spade in his hand, so he could have hit a spade, but it bricked out. And he snap booked a flight to Florida to go play the series down there. He said, I'm out of here. I'm running too damn bad in the studio. I'm done. Feel for the man, but hopefully he gets it all back down in Florida.
Also, you mentioned the other day that you stream, and also why you streaming like spots and stuff like that?
Yeah, like exercise stream.
Yeah.
I did a half marathon, or in European, you say 2 million centimeters.
No, half marathon.
But
There was just a marathon in Vienna. Like Kova ran it and some other people.
did some, I think an Ethiopian guy got the, maybe it was London actually, he just beat set a new record for the half marathon.
Oh.
They're great runners. I was there, it's like 7,000 feet, 2,200 meters.
60.
Elevation.
Natalie Ferguson moved all in here from the small blind for 110,000. Brandon Wilson calls. Ace 9 suited versus 9-4 suited. Spades versus diamonds. King Jack 6. 3 on the turn. 8 on the river. So Natalie Ferguson's going to get the double up there.
I did.
What's up? Never sleeps. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Nothing.
Stu, are you talking about the one about Jerry Becker? or no? Randy, where have you been? We had not one, but 2 women winning events here at the U.S. Poker Open. First it was Cherish Andrews, then it was Kristen Foxen. And what makes it all even better is that Cherish Andrews is dating Brock Wilson. Brock Wilson has won 2 events here at the U.S. Poker Open. Kristen Foxen is, of course, married to Alex Foxen. He won an event here at the PokerGO Studio. So between those 4 players and those 2 couples, they won 5 of 8 events so far at the US Poker Open this year. That's wild. Absolutely wild. If you guys missed any of the official final table live stream action, know that you can catch that on demand on PokerGo.com. So if you want to go rewatch that stuff at your leisure, please feel free to do so. Let's go, Joey. I hope you do. Yeah, Never Sleep. Same exact field size in this 15K event as there was in the first 15K event of the series. So same payouts, same number of places paid, etc.
325.
We got a bet on the turn here from Brandon Wilson, 325,000. The board is 9, 6, deuce, 4. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Pat. Starting stack in this tournament, 150K, I think. Maybe 125, I forget. I forget if they're increased or not for the 15Ks. It's minimum 125K. Clement Dang makes the call. We see Jack on the river. Bet is 600,000 on the end from Brandon Wilson. Clement Dang gives it up, and Clement's going to be left with about 490,000.
Guys are 2 full hands behind.
The other table is 2 hands behind, so they're going to have to pause and wait. Another drink for my guy Antonio. Brandon Wilson is up to 2.5 or 2.6 million right now. That's about a third of the chips in play.
Yeah. Then you go right down the street and it's like
Actually reasonable. Like,
What you mean? The house itself or the price?
Like the price of the houses and
I
some
don't
of those.
I don't think so. I mean, her house is like kind of tiny and it's worth like a lot of money. It's a nice, no, it's not tiny. I shouldn't say that. It's a medium size house, farmhouse. It's very cool. It's a good house. You're the one with the camera on. I love it.
Starting stack in this tournament was 125,000. All the tournaments have a starting stack of 125K, but then for the 25K championship event, that final event of the series, it goes up to 150K for the starting stack. Clemendang's going to move all in here. Brandon Wilson calls. So Clemendang jammed from the cutoff seat. Brandon Wilson made the call. They are paused right now while the other table finishes out their hand. Once that table finishes, they'll run this all in. Clemendang is all in for 475,000, so 19 big blinds for him. It was an open jam for 19 big blinds. Brandon Wilson called out of the big blind.
I hear you, DF. Working on it. Hi, baby. I got you, DF.
Over on this table, we have a river bet from Aram Zobian of 400,000. That is enough to put Marius Gersa all in. Gersa has 315,000 behind. The board is 7, 6, deuce, 6, 5. Fold made. So we're going to go over to the other table and run this all in. Queen Jack suited up against 2 6s. 10-7-4. Queen on the turn. Ace on the river. So Clemendang connects with that queen on the turn, and he's going to get the double up. All in here for 475,000. Fat Pat. Brandon Wilson had about 2.5 or 2.6 million to start that hand. which is about a third of the chips in play. Very much the chip leader.
515? 515 total. 475 plus the
Annie.
475. And the ante, that's 5. That's
Yes,
one buy.
yes,
Yep.
sorry.
No, no, good, right, good.
I thought I had 500 for a second.
No, it was 475 you want.
Tournament staff there just verifying the all-in amount and that it was correct, and it was.
Raise 50.
Natalie Ferguson catching a couple Z's over there.
Sleeping. I need to wake up. I'll wake up when I get a big hand.
Obvious tell.
Back foot.
Took 50.
You hit that, Joe?
Now that you're asking, it doesn't matter. I know that you did it.
No, I hit that. That's the thing. I'm like,
10 seconds.
You're lucky I'm not
Three?
some agromaniac. He's off the suit.
You want it?
What?
You want
show
your
it.
hand?
Show it, show it, show it.
Yeah.
You want ace 3?
Yeah.
For how much?
I guess none. You said you had middle set, my friend? I don't know.
Another hot though is taking it.
I was in a world of pain.
Small and big.
Ace, you're not. Ace.
You love it. But are you calling your 3 there? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna bump it up. I'm going 2 and a quarter.
You see 3, then you lose a lot. Were you going what? 2 and a quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean. It's just
What? No ace king?
It's
I wonder if you might do it if I just do it.
Call.
I have a king and a jack.
A king and a jack? Flip.
Sounds good last time.
Looks like I will be commentating until Donnie gets back. Connor, you want to do the other?
So we're here on the final table bubble. We've got an all-in and a call over on this table, and another pot going on over here. Got a bet of 100,000 on the river. Chino Rheem is thinking. Check out. Chino folds. All right. All right, let's run it over here. King Jack versus pocket sevens, classic flip. King high flop. 9 on the turn. Deuce of clubs, that's going to do it for Natalie Ferguson. Nick Seward knocks her out. And with that, we're down to 7 players. And it's time for the final table.
Hi. I'm going to sleep. And I probably can't open this door by myself, honestly. I'm not even gonna try.
Natalie says she's going home to sleep, getting some help opening the door.
Later.
Take your chair. I ain't leaving mine. This is a hot seat.
Shout out to Antonio. You guys can't see, but he has quite the contraption on his shoulder, and it looks very heavy, so he's doing a great job capturing that footage.
Shout out to Connor from Poker News for the help. Donnie is in the restroom or probably getting some more water. They're going to one table at 7. What's up, Kiwi? Christy never sleeps. Donnie Peters in the chat. Must be a bot. Can you ban Donnie Peters? I think it's a bot. It's not real. Fat Pat 3131.
What a milestone.
You guys, there will be a hard stop at 5 tonight. Once we lose one and get to 6, we'll probably play that level out, depending on time.
Good to go?
Ghost like, huh?
What time is it? 10?
Yeah, sorry about the reverb. I can lower them shotgun mic.
Track time in here.
It's because I got the shotgun mic and the hand mic at the moment, so the reverb. Sorry about that, Deb. What's up, Bookie? If you're talking about Nick, he is. I'm guessing you're talking about Nick Shulman or Nick Seward. Nick Seward's in. Yeah, I lowered the shotgun mic on the table. We have a hand with Brandon and Chino Rheem. 275. Chino said, "Why did it take you so long?" I should give the mic to Chino. He has spice level 10. He said the max level spice. Let's see how he does. Zero water.
You want some water?
No.
He said he doesn't need water, he needs hands.
Where's my raise 50? Raise all in.
We have all in. And everyone folded. He shows pocket tens. Chino keeps it bougie with his drink. Hey, D. Pete's is back. This guy added more spice to his food. What a savage. What a savage. D. Peters is back, boys and gals.
That is right, I am back. So here's the deal. About twice a year, when the weather changes, well, we have an all in right now, and we have a call. All right, here we go. Ace 7 versus Queen 4. 7 on the flop. Marius Gersa gonna double up there with his ace 7, doubles through Nick Seward. So about twice a year when the weather changes in Vegas, I get nosebleeds. I've had 4 today. Okay, 4. It's freaking unbelievable. It's just absolutely wild. So, playing a little bit hurt. I got a tissue rammed up my nose right now. Hopefully nothing else happens and we can make it through the night. But that's what I'm dealing with here. I did warn Antonio ahead of time because I said I've had 3 nosebleeds today, and then boom, I feel my nose start to running. It's got to the point where now I know like the type of like feeling, like I know if it's like, you know, just a regular runny nose versus a bloody nose, and yeah. But it just happens out here in Vegas. The weather gets super dry when it turns over to the summertime, or when it starts to turn over to the summertime, and then also in the wintertime. So right around this time when it makes this change, I get them, and then I'll get them again in the winter. Marius Gerza ordered maximum spice and has a jalapeno tattooed on his leg. You'll love to see it. Yes, Deb, 100%. I've had a few appointments with some ENTs, and then I've just had to miss them for various reasons. Haven't followed up. Next thing you know, I don't get them for a while, so I forget. And then days like today, I'm just losing my mind. Just trying to get through work, and then this is just getting in the way. Chili pepper, that is correct, yep. My fault there. Ramzobian there, picking off a bluff from Clemendang with his pair of queens. Blinds are going up now, 15,000, 30,000. The average stack is just shy of 1.1 million. 7 players remain, guaranteed $36,600. He might still be in somewhere, Mark, but he's not in here. I mean, my man loves food. Nick Seward is all in here from the cutoff seats. Sky high fold out of Ramzobian out of the big blind, no action.
We need a story about your tattoos.
Random.
Tranquilo.
Very random.
Tranquilo, taco.
Raise 60.
Brandon Wilson raised to 60,000. Clemendang calls from the big blind. 10-9 deuce on the flop. Thank you, Garth. I appreciate that. I wouldn't say there's been a lot of haters. I might make it seem like there's more haters because I call them out, but I think the large majority of people, not only, you know, in the audience that are in the chat, but also the players at the studio and some of the ones on social media too, have really enjoyed this style of coverage. So that's good, you know, positive feedback. Every once in a while, you know, we'll get a hater here or there, and I'm happy to call those people out. We have a bet of 110,000 on the turn. Turns the ace of diamonds. Brandon Wilson betting 110,000. What, you're getting fed here? This is like don't feed the animals at the zoo, but you know. Clemendang made the call. We see a jack on the river. Brandon Wilson bets 240,000. Clemendang folds, and Brandon Wilson takes that pot to increase his chip stack. Still 7 players remaining. Event number 9 at the U.S. Poker Open. When we turned on the stream, one of the players I told you guys to keep an eye on is Marius Gersa, and he's still in. He has made the money. I'm pretty sure this is his first cash this series. He's been here every day, blasting away, in for a ton of bullets, but nothing's worked out for him. But he has a chance to get himself unstuck here. Vinny Lingham out of the cutoff seat makes it 60,000 to go. Action slides over to Chino Rheem in the big blind. He gives it up, so Vinny takes that one, shows the ace of diamonds.
One good, one bad. Oh, the other one wasn't too bad. So one good, one bad.
Appreciate all you diehards who have stuck with us for this stream. It's been fun doing these from the U.S. Poker Open. This won't be our last one. We got one more to go. Tomorrow night, we'll be live on the rail of the 25K championship event. The biggest and baddest event of the series, the event that brings out the championship chips. One of the best chipsets in all of poker.
35.
If you don't believe me, if you think I'm a homer, just ask all the players. Deb, excuse me, Deb, the player in for all the bullets is Marius Gers in C3. He's played every event here. He's been firing away, but he hasn't had any results yet. Thank you, Christy. Well, you know, the positive news is you can return your sleep schedule to a more normal sleep schedule. And I think, I'll have to talk to my guy Antonio, but I think we've garnered enough positivity to bring it back for Poker Masters in the fall. Antonio is nodding his head. First person point of view right there.
160.
And, you know, by the time Poker Masters rolls around in the fall, we'll likely make some tweaks, some improvements, see how things go, but it's been fun, that's for sure. The bet is 160,000 on this river from Brandon Wilson. Chino Rheem is in the tank.
10 seconds.
Chino folds. Another one for Wilson. You got it, Kiwi. You got it.
Oh boy. 4, 7, 7, 8.
You didn't have anything that good.
For sure, 7, 8, 4, 7, some 8, 9. Just fucking won that pot right there.
Do you like this thing?
He doesn't mind it.
That was the question really, is do you mind it?
Says the man who also had nothing.
What's your nickname for him?
He doesn't have one.
I don't have one. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Be nice, you know.
Hold it, hold it. That was nice. Nice toss, Nick. Wow.
Getting there, bro.
You turbo?
No, I can't get the height. I can do the distance.
Could book a session.
How much to charge?
Yeah, but mucking.
400 an hour.
Okay.
That's-
$475 do you have? That wasn't a raise. I haven't looked at my card.
Dang opened the action here with a raise to 60,000. Chino Rheem 3-bet to 170,000. Dang folds.
Made a big fold. Under the gun.
Good under the gun big fold, buddy.
Good. Jack 5 suited.
30% of the chips.
All day.
Nick Seward moving all in from the cutoff seat. No callers.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it looks very much like King Queen.
Before I look, that was my read.
I wouldn't have been happy to see that.
Raise to 60.
Time extension.
Brandon Wilson raised to 60,000. Ramzovian called from the small blind, and then Clement Dang moved all in from the big blind. The all-in shove is for 650,000.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Action is back on Brandon Wilson. Sorry to hear that,
10
Kiwi.
seconds.
Very good hands here. But I don't.
We get two folds here, and Clement Dang's going to win that one.
Very good hands.
10 seconds.
Getting a look now at the main feature table set up in the middle of the room here at the PokerGO Studio. Raise and take it there for a Ramzovian. At a bet of 40,000 from Chino Rheem on the ace 7-3 flop. Brandon Wilson called. 6 on the turn. Check, check. And we have a king on the river. Chino checks.
I check and lose.
Brandon Wilson says, I'll check and lose. But they're going to check and chop.
You can't say that and fucking have a chop. Just fucking throw your hand in the muck next time. Check and lose. Just throw it in the muck next time. Should be fine.
Maybe it's an unreasonable one to say that.
I would have said that probably. Check and pray. Check and hope. What'd you say? 2-8. I had 8 of hearts, 8 of hearts.
What do you got now? 2 mil?
I have 2-5.
You 2-5?
Fuck it.
Chop it up. Aces, aces. Everyone's sad.
I mean, if you guys get it, then it's very likely that the winner will win the tournament.
2.1 finish.
Oh.
2.1 to 4.
That's an interesting thought.
I think you're selling them on it.
You heard?
Raise 65.
You win.
Oh, that one's cool. That was like
Jonathan was like, we're gonna get hit at some point.
yeah.
Wrong. See who can go the highest. See who can go the highest.
I would if there's not people around. We can do it after, you know. Don't want to hit Donovan here. I think I could get to the lights. I really do. I think I
Right, that's what I'm saying. How much is that?
like they stick together.
Ramzovian thinks he can fold to the lights. There's absolutely no shot. He can fold to the lights.
Rom Donnie says no shot.
10 seconds.
To hit the lights?
Like they have to stay like.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No way.
All right. Well, can I stand up or I have to stay seated?
You can stand.
I can do like a kind of a jump squat kind of thing. Like. Yeah, for sure. That's easy. Do we have like a faux? We have like a fake deck around?
Yeah.
I gotta try it on that.
Let's show my trap.
Just one.
I was just started off like my signature move. I shove an ace.
Yeah, I know.
So no one calls me.
It works.
It works. If you don't always have an ace, you don't call. I get the part.
This is the I jam and everybody folds and then we go through the orbit again. That's what's happening. Right?
I missed out the ace of diamonds like 8
It's
times.
my standard move. I just.
You know that?
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
All in.
All in bed here from Nick Seward.
I'm feeling King Jack O, and I was so wrong.
It's the same hand.
Wow. Bill Klein card.
Another one.
Wow.
You were so sad to see King Jack.
I would have been ecstatic to see.
You know.
You think I'm greedy?
If I would snap goal and you see my hand, you would be
Okay.
like, wow, clean that up, huh? Been waiting for that, man.
I mean, you won the King Jack to the sevens. Could you win the sevens to King Jack?
I can do it all, brother.
Yeah.
Maybe not this
Except
week.
when flips some bubbles against Chino.
That was no. I mean, this week it's been harder. But, yeah.
7 players remain here.
We just.
In event number 9 of the U.S. Poker Open, the penultimate event of the series, the 25K Championship,
It's a new week.
kicks off tomorrow at 1 p.m. A little bit of a later start. That way players can get some more time to play in the tournament if they do make this final table.
If you do that every orbit, you're fine, man.
Of course. Everything's okay with you. That one.
Nine, 7, 4 on the flop between Brandon Wilson and Vinny Lingham.
10 seconds.
Check to the turn. It's an 8 of spades.
Is this final table?
Huh?
This is the final table, right?
Yeah.
So I'm eligible for the hat.
10 seconds.
Huh?
So I'm eligible, I can get the hat now.
Yeah.
I earned it.
Dude, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Easy. That counts. Wow.
You gotta reach over there, guys. Sorry to break it to you. No.
Yes, man.
Let's fucking go, dude. I completely forgot about that.
I got 3 hats.
What a moment.
Big brag, buddy.
Check again. Queen on the river. The bet is 80,000 from Brandon Wilson. Vinny gives it up.
What's that?
Not the river I wanted.
If you could wish upon a star for a river, what would it have been?
Jack.
Marius Gersa is on 360,000.
Okay.
Nick Seward is on just about the same amount. It looks like maybe 365 for him.
I'm
I had ace 10.
They are the two shortest stacks remaining.
If it would have given him number 1, then he would have queen 10.
About 100K or so ahead of them would be
Turn was
Vinny
a queen,
Lingham.
right?
River was a queen.
River was a queen. Oh,
Yeah.
right. 9, 10, 4, 8, queen.
Nothing. Ace queen or something.
All of it. All out.
All in here from Vinny.
You had me dead, brother. I had the Queen Dewey.
Reveals ace
Queen
queen.
Dewey.
Yeah. So it's the first time you actually have something good.
I don't always show myself.
That's fair. You gotta keep it.
I gotta
You gotta keep us on our.
I had good ones I haven't shown. Yeah, really fucking people when you show like your pocket.
There are about 10 minutes left in this level. There's a scheduled break at the end of this level. Vinny getting active again. This time he comes with a raise to 60,000. Allows Ovian next to act. Makes it 170,000. Vinny folds.
Raise 60. Raise 135.
From under the gun, Marius Gersa raised to 60,000. Slim and Dang came with a 3-bet to 135,000. He wins the pot.
10 seconds.
What about how nutted were you there?
Could be more nutted.
Huh?
Could be more nutted.
That's what I'm saying. How nutted were you? Were you like nutted or like?
I wasn't that nutted.
Okay. But you were nutted enough to call that.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Sorry.
Raise from Gersa to 80,000 from the small blind. Action on Liam in the big blind. He calls. So two of the shorter stacks at the table go into a flop here in a raised pot. 10, 8, deuce. Gersa comes with a check. Good night, bookie. See you for the next one. Bet is 60,000 here from Vinny. Call made. Three of hearts on the turn. Check, check. Six of hearts on the river. We got a check from Marius, and Vinny's looking like he's reaching.
Time extension.
$70,000. Call made. King 7 for Vinny Lingham on the bluff. Ace King high for Marius Gersa, and he's gonna win this pot.
Four more hands. Four more hands.
Vinny is left with 200,000 in chips after that hand, after that failed bluff attempt. All right, one sec. We gotta do a quick battery swap here. The players are playing 4 more hands at this level before they hit a break. All right, Antonio's back.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta take credit for that one. I gave him that.
Great nickname.
Give it to him and tried. He earned it.
10 seconds.
Oh, you were speedy when you last time. Not speeding.
Yeah. No, it was like I shove it. I don't know. That was good, kinda sick.
It's a disgusting spot in the shop, I can tell you that. But on the other hand, do you have?
9, 10.
Time extension.
That's time. Basically,
I'm
rather.
glad King didn't hit. Otherwise, I'd be like, I would have grabbed that.
King on the turn would have been nice.
90 bet.
Haram Zobian coming with a bet of 90,000 on the river here against Chino Rheem. Chino calls. Two pair, aces and sixes for Haram Zobian. There were sixes on board. Flop was ace, 6, 6. Haram showed ace 3. Chino mucked his hand, so Haram Zobian's going to take that one.
Marius just gave you some sound advice. So.
I said this is your shot.
Oh my gosh.
It's one of them. Put it there.
10 seconds.
Raise 100.
Out of the small blind here, Haram Zobian raised to 100,000. Clemendang came along from the big blind. Jack 4, 3 on the flop. Can we get some dessert delivered here, Kiwi? Bet of 50,000 and a call. 5 of clubs on the turn.
Time extension.
170.
Haram continues with 170,000. Clemendang makes the call. This is quite a juicy pod between these two. River is the 3 of hearts. So we have Jack, 4, 3, 5, 3. Again, that's Jack, 4, 3, 5, 3. Action is on. Haram Zobian.
10 seconds.
All in? All in bet.
All in. Clemendang has 430,000 behind, so that's what the bet is for. Might be 435, but still close enough. And Clemendang is going to lay it down here. So Zovian there from the small blind raises pre-flop and then goes bet, jam against Clemendang and takes it down. Clement left with 435,000. Rheem stacking up his chips right now. He's got about 2.7 million, 2.6 million, right around there. We've seen this sort of situation play out a couple times already this series, where once we get down to the final table, one or two players really start to run away from the rest of the pack. Here it's Rheem Zovian and Brandon Wilson. Between them they have, I don't know, 60-65% of the chips in play, something like that.
10 seconds.
Small blind jam here from Clemendang.
Time extension.
That gets the job done. So there's 7,625,000 chips in play. Rheem Zovian and Brandon Wilson have a little bit over 5 million total between the two of them. So that's 2/3 of the chips in play, if not a little bit more, which is quite a lot.
What you got, Brandon? 265.
Rheem Zovian is the current chip leader, about 150K or so ahead of Brandon Wilson.
Yeah. What are you whispering over there?
10 seconds.
The gossip in German.
Alright, raise it up. Should be 150. 150. All in over here.
Alright, good luck, gentlemen.
Nick Seward from under the gun raises to 150,000, about half his stack. Vinny Lingham goes all in. Nick Seward calls. Nick's got 10s. It's King Jack of diamonds for Vinny. Jack on the flop. 10 on the river. Suck, resuck to send Vinny Lingham home in 7th place. $36,600 is what Vinny Lingham is going to collect here. Antonio getting a nice close-up here of the special chair that Vinny uses. And with that, play is done for the night. Brandon Wilson, Nick Seward, Marius Gersa, Rheem Zovian, Clemendang, and Chino Rheem.
Please write down your chip count on the back and on the slip.
Rheem Zovian is likely the chip leader here, although it's going to be close between him and Brandon Wilson. Right before that final hand, Rheem said he had more than Brandon Wilson.
Thank you, appreciate you guys.
Give me some.
Good night, Joey. Good night, Christy. Good night, dear.
Good night, y'all. Good night, never sleep. Stay up. Good night, y'all.
Cards will be here at 11:45 tomorrow, guys. Please arrive at 11:30.
I'll still do it.
All right, so Aram Zobian's got 2,665,000. Brandon Wilson's got 2,555,000. So Aram Zobian does have the chip lead entering tomorrow's final table. He is up 100,000 over Brandon Wilson. Final 6 players are guaranteed $50,325. They are battling for a $292,800 first place prize. As I mentioned earlier, this final table will be live streamed on PokerGO. The live stream will start at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Time. Holly Najad and Brent Hanks will be on the call. Be sure to tune in and catch that one, and then later on in the evening, Antonio and I will be back for the final on the rail coverage from the U.S. Poker Open. Aram Zobian, the chip leader here, bagging up 3rd consecutive final table. And here we go. All right, that's going to do it for us. Appreciate you guys for sticking around once more. As always, it was good fun. And we'll catch you on the next one.